burn it. Burn it down to the ashes. Burn it down, 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 down. Down, 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 down. We'll fly.
How you doing, my guy? I know you can see me. It hurts. Just pushing through it. That's why I'm streaming. How you feeling, buddy?
Share your life with me.
We get started in a sec. DJ DD in the house.
Chad says jamming.
Yeah, just getting ready for the stream, baby. How you doing, Chad? Let me know if you need me to turn it up. Chat, welcome, one and all. We are at the oil rig, Black Vein. We're gonna be making some fuel today. So, on yesterday's stream, there was a follower that popped in, Gen X. I want to thank him or her for their comment about you do not need to take oil with you. It made sense after going through this game for a while. The main two fuels you need in this game are petrol and diesel. Oil is just a you refine the oil to make those two components. That's at the main oil rig. So I'm changing plans. I'm eventually going to be modifying my ship. And I'll tell you why I'm modifying the ship. The physics in this game are real. For the most part. So weight that you're carrying on your ship affects you in storms and everything else. You roll a lot more. You dip down a lot more. So all these containers that I have here are going to create a situation where if I add more containers, that's more weight, I'm going to sink. PC user, PC. I'm going to start to sink. Or if I have more containers on one side than the other, then I'm going to sink. Or roll, or dip, and have some funky characteristics that are going to happen on this ship. Just like up top. I don't want to be too top heavy, because I'm going to roll more as well. So the thought, what I'm going to end up doing is I'm going to reconstruct these. I'm not going to do it. I may do it a little bit later during the stream after I take care of all this situation in here. Yeah, it's buoyancy thing. So what I may end up doing is I'm probably going to do 2 or 3 containers in the middle going down this way, and then I may add some containers on the sides of each side of the ship as well. Those are primarily going to be my petro containers, the red ones. The diesel I'll probably keep primarily on the ship in the middle portion of this. I can produce an unlimited amount of fuel here, and the thought process is back at Exodus, where, hey, thank you, wifey, thank you for liking the live. Back at Exodus, where we launch our humans, I'm gonna build a bunch of petro containers, but I kind of want to match the amount of petro containers that I have on the ship with the amount of petro containers that are at the spaceport. The reason for that is I'm gonna go here, fill up all my petro tanks and everything else. I'll probably have one extra petro tank so I can fill my flamethrowers and stuff like that. But for the most part, what I want to do is use this ship as a transportation system to get fuel over to the spaceport. That way I always have a good supply of petro at the spaceport. And then in between I'll work quests and stuff like that. And then when I go to deliver humans and launch them into space, I'll take a look at my tanks, take a look at my reserves, see how much fuel I need to go and get. If they're not down that much, I'll continue on my quests and then go back and refuel all those tanks once I launch some more humans. Make sense? Makes sense to me. Granted, I thought about this at 3 a.m. in the morning. So that's how this game is. So the first part I need to do, I need to get this ship a little closer to the dock area, and then from there I'm gonna start working this platform and clearing out all the alien species. I see we got some right here. Let me make sure I got enough. I don't have any shard ammo. I don't have any ammo on this one, so I need to...
Richard Nixon says the Mandy D365.
What's up, buddy? What's up? How are you? What are you doing? Let me go ahead and print up some some bullets. I need more of these. I'll probably need some slam bullets, because there's probably going to be some rollers, and I have angels that are floating around, and some of them are the military angels. Those are
Richard Nixon says doing good, playing Ark. Just lost one of my good weapons.
It happens, man. It happens. I hate that.
V1 says angel.
Yeah, so I'll show you. Every now and then they'll come down and take a look at me. So see what looks like a frog jumping from that platform up there? You guys can't see it as well on the TT side. He'll come closer. Those are what they call angels.
Richard Nixon says, but I completed a quest before dying. Lol.
Awesome. Yeah, there's another angel right there. So those are kind of like protectors, and they have different levels of these guys. So they have like the calm, I would call them like cows of the game. They just kind of float around, don't do much. And then they have the military ones, and those dudes have sidearms on them, like miniguns and all kinds of other things. But these guys oftentimes will come too close to your boat and end up sinking them. So it's not like I want to attack them or anything, but I don't want my boat to sink. The other issue is, as you're taking on other bots up in various areas, sometimes you're firing your shrapnel from your bullets, end up hitting them and piss them off, and they start just aggroing on you. So I found if you take these guys out relatively soon, and don't take them out on your boat. If you take them out on your boat will glitch out and you'll have all kinds of problems. Stuff will start flying off. Take them out in a location where you can kind of hide, duck, and cover on a platform. You're better off. So that's the goal today, is to clear the platform and then start creating my fuel and everything else that I need, so that we can continue on in our quests. And if you have any questions, I may be able to answer a lot of them. My buddy Richard, he wants me to create tutorials on a lot of the games that I play, I'm gonna start doing that. Simple tips and tricks and so forth that I've learned throughout the game. Also tips and tricks that I've gotten from fellow chat that have helped me along. So that if you decide that you want to play this wonderful game, you can with a little bit more ease. Make sense? Makes sense to me.
Richard Nixon says that would be awesome.
Yeah, there we go. So if you're new to the chat, on either side, either on the YT side, hit the subscribe button, hit the notification bell, and hit the thumbs up. I'm trying to grow that community over on the YT side. If you're new over here on the TT side, go ahead and tap that follow. It'll allow not only for me to grow the community over here as well. I'm 6 away from hitting 4,000, which is great. But also my TTS will read out your comments to me. I try to interact with the chat, answer questions, and just have a fun community all in all. So if you can do that for me and tap the screen for all the likes, that helps with my algorithm as well. It'll get me out onto other people's FYP that have never seen this game. So hear those noises? That means that they're closer. The angels are closer somewhere. Yeah, they're floating around right there.
Richard Nixon says the D365 is an awesome streamer.
I try. I'm learning. Thank you so much. Don't make my head swell too much. While that's going, let's see. I need to build another container.
Richard Nixon says you're ready.
I'm ready. Let me build another box. What? Holy cow, a galaxy! Richard! That's 2 galaxies in 2 days. Thank you so much, sir. I appreciate you very much. From the bottom of my heart. We just hit Black Vein, so we're at the oil rig, sir. Steve, welcome in. Steve is a Jedi master of this game, so Steve has been helping me along the way within my progressions. Let's see. What am I missing? Add missing parts to queue. Thank you. Steve, I've been watching others that have been kind of streaming this off and on. Not my followers, just other people. I have been watching some of my followers. But, I've been watching other people play this, and they're doing things, and I could see your frustration in watching me. They're newcomers, and they're like, oh yeah, I'll do this and I'll do that. The thing I don't get, Steve, is over on the YT side, they have like 200 people watching them. And I can barely get like 3 or 5 over there, so. Okay. Kyle helped me out yesterday with all kinds of stuff.
Welcome to the jungle.
Woo! Heard the word! I'm hearing it. I'm hearing it. I'll be hearing it now when you comment. Because you're a part of my TTS community now. Thank you, sir. Or ma'am. I don't know. But thank you. Okay. I'm ready to clear out every mamma jamma that we need to clear out here. Oh, well that's a compliment, Steve. I appreciate that. I don't frustrate you too much.
Welcome to the jungle, bitch.
Oh shit! Hornet's nest. I pissed them off. I shot their mama. Hey, welcome to the family, Nigel. I'm fighting for my life, and then I'll thank you some more. They're gonna kill me. Let me get some health and fight them at the same time. Rejuvenate, rejuvenate. Holy shit. come on. Everything came out. Woo! No, it didn't. The hell was that? Oh, I blew up something. Woo! Holy cow. Danger, Will Robinson, danger, I know. How long does it take to rejuve? It won't let me do my health. Oh, there it goes. Whew. Holy crap. Okay. So we got that swarm done. Everyone good? Miguel, heard the word. Welcome to the family. Josh, you joined. Thank you, sir. Appreciate you. I think I don't have any more shard ammo or anything. Okay, we need to get more ammo. Holy crap. That was cool. Well, that's part of the clearing out, right? Yeah, we're at Black Vein, baby. Yes, Black Vein. We're at Black Vein. The Black Vein.
Richard Nixon says that looked like World War V lull.
I wasn't expecting it, Richard. As you could tell, I was not ready for the swarm that took place there. Usually they come in little mini swarms. Oh, they came in full force. They were trying to take me out. That was cool, though. Enjoy that. Okay, let's see. So yeah, Steve, I was telling the chat earlier.
Hearthword Zero says that's why I love the flamer. Burn the buckers.
I know. The only problem is I
Richard
don't have
Nixon
a ton of
says
petrol
they're getting
yet.
more because you higher level.
I'm maxed level, yeah. I'm maxed level right now. So let me go ahead. Shit. I'm max level right now. Okay, I need to clear out all this stuff first, evidently. How many shards? I don't have any shards because I gotta go pick them up. Sorry, Chad, I got distracted with all the firefighting and stuff. Yeah, flamethrowers work great. That's why I'm at the oil rig, so that I can start producing my petro, everything else needed. So, Steve, I'm gonna modify my boat again, but probably do it a little bit later in the stream. Buoyancy is a thing in this game, the ship dynamics and all of that. And I believe I can fly. I believe that this is gonna be a lot of weight to have in the front end of this boat. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna run diesel tanks. I'm gonna do 3, 3, and 3. God dang it. I didn't want to do that. I'm gonna take them out, Steve, but not on my boat. But there's the military ones in here that I gotta worry about. I know I'm gonna aggro something. So let me get some more of these shards and then we'll get onto this oil rig deck. You think I need a flamethrower instead? Okay. Only problem is, well, I do have it. I should take some of these big fire grenades too. I'll take those.
Heartword Zero says I use flame religiously.
You use flame religiously? Yeah, I just got to get to a point where I have enough of it, petro-wise. Alright, I'm taking the flamethrower, chat. No, I don't want to deposit it. I just want to arm myself. Whip. Add to holster 1. Check. How much weight I got on me? That's 65%. Oh, I gotta, hold on a second, I gotta equip my chin digger here. Why won't it let me equip it? And then I need to put it into holster 3. Yeah, it's gonna take some time, I expect. Let me put it into action bar 3. Okay. Fuel cable, connect to flamethrower, check. Oh, I gotta go fuel this up. I think this runs off of my petro, so... there we go. That should be... There we go. That's 100. Yeah, I seem to... Flamethrower. How do you refuel your damn tank? Hold on. Nope. I don't want that. I want this one. There we go. Connect. There. That's what we want. The only problem is there's no gauge to tell me... Yeah, you're good.
Heartword Zero says take nozzle from gun.
Alright, I think I'm good. I'll connect that to the flamethrower. Should be good. Oh, it's nighttime now, too. Great. Hardly wait. I can't see shit. Now it works a lot better. Problem is, I don't know where my stairs are. Hold on. That's not going to show me this close. I don't know where the ladder is. It's over there. Platform. This is stupid. Because I can't even see the ladder. There it is. Yeah, the leeches. I knew they were coming. Worms, whatever the hell they are.
Heartword Zero says fuel is what they are.
Yeah, they are. That's the military dudes. As long as he doesn't aggro on me, I'll be okay. I should have probably waited until daytime to climb over here because the leeches will just continue. Hey, how's it going, dude? Yeah, what's up? I don't like this nebula light too much. There's another angel over there. Yeah, I'm keeping the light on as much as possible. Yeah, it kind of keeps them away. I should have waited until daytime to hop over onto this thing, but I was getting antsy. I got the...
Just another trucker.
Yo!
WB says howdy.
What's up? Just fighting leeches. Oh. Hey, what's going on, homeboy? Hey, will the fire aggro those guys too? The military angels? I don't want to piss him off.
Just another trucker. WB says it can, I think.
Yeah, probably, because it's... You can take them out with it eventually.
Heartword Zero says I think if you hit them or near hitting an alley to them.
Okay. Well, just as long as he stays up there and stops flying down to see what's going on, you're fine. Those are angels, Jay. And there's two different types. So there's the cow ones that don't mess with you as much, and then those are the
Just another
military
trucker.
ones with
WB says that
miniguns.
one is a different color.
Yeah, that's the military ones that are wicked. Okay. Now, still be some worms in the shadows, but we're gonna go clear this shit. It's not. I mean, it's stable, but it's not at times. It glitches out in certain places, so I've learned what to kind of do to accommodate for that.
Just another trucker. WB says, did you find the oil rig?
Yeah, I'm on it right now. I'm trying to clear it of everything. But yeah, Jay, it's, or not Jay, Sergeant. Sarcasm.
Just another trucker. WB says cool.
Where do I go? Oh, right here. Problem is, this is gonna send all the blobs at me. I can't save. I'm on the oil rig right at the moment. Once I get to a safe spot, I will. Yes, yes. Save, save, save. I agree. Now it's acting up because there's a lot of activity. The flamethrower kind of causes activity to happen. That's why I don't use it very often. It starts causing my frame rate to drop. Along with everything else that's happening right at the moment. Okay. Frames settling? I think so. Whew. Yo, yo, yo! What's up, gadget guy? Appreciate you being here, man. Damn it.
Welcome to the jungle.
Sergeant Sarcasm, thank you so much! Okay. I'm definitely gonna go to my ship. Yeah, you do. I'm in hell. That's where I'm at. I'm gonna go re-health up, refuel up, and then take on round 2. Yeah, the flamethrower, my system doesn't seem to like it too much if there's too much activity going on, but... Yeah. Flame pistol rifle does... It's pretty cool. It's solid. Just trying to health up.
Gadget guy says thought you were AMD should be fine.
I am AMD. It glitches it up. I don't know why. System's overclocked and everything else, it still glitches up. You see. Yeah, it's early access, I know. Let me see if there's anything else I can do. I could turn it to quality, but then if I do balanced, maybe for this first portion, it'll kind of alleviate some stuff. I'm always modifying. Let's see, switch cables. Let's fill that up.
Gadget guy says I just had another spell of the boat rolling upside down in a violent way. Lol.
Did you? Grab fuel cable. Okay, yes. I want it. Nope. Always connect flamethrower. Fuel it up. Am I out of petro? There's no way. No, I've got petro.
Just another trucker WB says I have a better way to fill the rocket. It should be faster.
Yeah, I think I figured out a better way for stuff as well. Okay, connect flamethrower. There we go. I was connected to the wrong fuel thing. Yeah, the reflective surfaces don't help, but usually my system does okay. With the flamethrower, it glitches it out, and it's a known issue. Okay, connect. I want to connect this to my Omni Petro thing.
Welcome to the jungle.
Hey, thank you so much for following. Gadget guy, I thought you were already a follower. Okay, connect. Nope. I want to connect it.
Welcome to the jungle, bitch.
There we go. Hey, Jay, thank you for the follow. I appreciate you. Another 7 and I'll be at my 4,000 mark. Okay, So we should be good. Connect that to the flamethrower. Check. All right. We saved it. Let me save it again real quick, and then we'll go and do all this crap again.
Dirtiger says gotta support the small creators.
Yeah, no, I
Dex
appreciate it.
guy says you gonna play for a bit. I want to see how you set up this oil rig.
Yeah, I'll be on for a while, to be honest with you. I got nothing going on today, so that I know of. Wife, I told the wife I was gonna go stream and make $1 million, and she laughed, kissed me, and so I think we're good to go. Not really though, Chad. I don't have enough followers or any of that.
Just another trucker WB says I am smaller, lol.
It's okay. I love small content creators, to be honest with you, because they engage with their community. The bigger ones, it's harder for them to. Peanut, that burnt peanut guy, he does a good job with interacting with the thousands and thousands of people that are on there. But it's tough when you got that many people.
Richard Nixon says lol. At least you check with the big boss before stream. Lol.
I tried to. I'm getting attacked up my butt right now. Oh, you're awesome, Steve. You're awesome to me. You're my Jedi Master in this. I need to go up. I don't know why my... Nope. There we go. I need to go up.
Richard Nixon says, wow, I thought they knew no touching bad places. Lol.
Good God. Say hello to my little friend. Hey, bubblegum dude, where did you come from?
Dex guy says, well, you went up straight into a hornet's nest.
Oh, I've been in a hornet's nest ever since I started this. It's not a new thing. Now I got Hubba Bubba and its friends. Oh shit. Okay, that didn't hit you? Good. I don't want to aggro you.
Richard Nixon says literally too. That was the first thing. Hornets, law.
I know. Already almost... Well, not almost dead, but... Okay. I do not like this oil platform. May look cool for you guys. I'm fighting for my life. And all I want to do is clear it so I can save.
Richard Nixon says this is awesome.
It's awesome? I don't know how.
Just another trucker WB says looks like fun.
Almost out of fuel. Let's just piss off another several dozen. Okay, that's clear.
Just another trucker WB says I am looking for it now.
You gotta do the last...
Dirtiger says I've been avoiding watching anything about this game. Didn't want to spoil anything for myself.
Yeah, no, I did for the
Dirtiger
most
says,
part.
but this looks fun.
It's a lot of fun, dude. Game's fantastic. It's top tier. It's just, it's a learning curve, you know? I know, I shot your mama. I know. Oh shit, I'm out.
Dirtiger says, so what's the purpose of the oil rig?
The purpose of the oil rig is so you can create the fuels you need to continue on your mission. So there's two main fuels that you're going to need, fuel resources, petrol and diesel. The reason for it is the diesel is going to help you with your ship itself, so you can go to places faster if you want to. And yeah, I know, I got to put that in eventually. The distillery tower. And then the petrol is the fuel that you need for like generators, your flamethrower, and all of the components, the combustible engines take petrol, except for your ship.
Just
It
another
takes diesel.
trucker WB says, I know it is in the north.
Yeah. So that's why I'm here, is so I can start creating the fuel I need. Hey, thank you so much, Richard. Appreciate you, buddy. I appreciate you.
Welcome to the jungle, bitch!
Dirtiger
Thank you
says,
so
so your
much
base
for
is that ship you were healing on earlier.
Yeah, that's your main mode of transportation and like your safe space, so to speak. Now we can heal up.
Dirtiger says that Cinnabon's the last caretaker.
Yes, the name of the game is The Last Caretaker. I also put...
Nickelbin says you'll need UHHH like KW of generation to run the rig and the distillery.
I know. I've got a plan for a lot of the beginning phase of this. You'll see my plan. May work and may not. I thought about it at 3 a.m. Yes, I put the name of the game, so if you're watching on TT, you'll see the name of the game. There's a game banner. I know chat kind of flows through it, the comments, but the name of the game is right there. You'll find it on Steam. It's called The Last Caretaker. Just trying to...
Nickelbin says there are for already built storage tanks downstairs to the diesel and petrol.
Yes, sir. Don't spoil it too much for me, Nick.
Nickelbin says it's a pain in the ass getting the lines down to the ships.
This is gonna be my learning curve.
Gatch Guy says, so why did you pick your username? Are you a mortician? What your spoilers?
So, Daddy Death was my, it's been my username
Gatch
for a
Guy
long
says,
time.
oh, meant, watch the spoilers, guys.
Daddy Death is a name I've had for years, throughout my gaming time. And when I decided I was going to start streaming, I was like, oh yeah, I'll stream all the time. So I picked Daddy Death 365. I'm a father of 4. So I was like, hey, Daddy. And I used to play a lot of COD, played a ton of Battlefield and all those games, first-person shooters, Halo, all of those. So I thought it was appropriate. I may change it down the line. Okay. I got blobs still. I got blobs that I gotta clear out.
Gatch Guy says it's worth it at rain.
Shard ammo works good on the blobs for the most part. You just got to be kind of closer range. Oh, shit. And then, if you... I don't have any ammo or anything to fight anything else right now. There's oil. Where's my ship? I think... I gotta find my ship, chat.
Dirtager says at
Oh,
Rain,
right there.
this is the first bit of gameplay I've watched so far, and I'm already sold.
You're already sold? It's a great game. Alright. We're bonsaiing. If I can get... I have nothing to fight you guys with, little bastards.
Dirtager says QL feature would be a beacon for your ship.
What's QL feature? Didn't take much, Rain. The game's a blast. It's one of those, though.
Dirtager says quality of life.
Oh, quality of life? Yes. Yes. So, those of you that are new to the game, don't know what it's all about and everything else, you're basically like Wally on Earth.
Getch Guy says the latest update added a fall damage skill, so you can survive falling to concrete better.
Yeah. No, I've got a lot of that skill upgraded, and it looks like I've got more enhancements I can add. I'm already maxed out level. So... Music notes, compass, etc. Okay. I plan on doing a streaming setup on my captain's area and other things.
Dirtager says, can you pull up the skill tree?
Sure. So basically, okay, let me give the explanation of the game real quick, and then I'll go into my skill tree. So basically, you're Wally on Earth. Aliens started inhabiting Earth and taking over valuable resources and other things. Those are the things that I'm fighting. The last remaining humans, what they've done is they've created these fertility clinic labs. They figured out a way to clone humans. The last remaining humans are up in orbit. So my job and my responsibility, since I'm the last robot on Earth, all the other robots are dead. I haven't done that quest yet. Yo! So... I'm the last robot on Earth. I'm collecting resources. I'm going to these fertility clinics, grabbing human seed. Then I'm taking them to another location where I'm going to clone them into actual humans. I'll give them traits. I'll give them all the fuel entities and everything else to make them grow physique-wise and all that stuff. Then you got to take those humans that you've incubated and grown to a launch pad, and you got to launch them into orbit. And then in return, the humans thank you by sending a pod down with other valuable resources and stuff that you need to continue on through your quest. So that's the basic premise of the game, the story of the game. Skill tree. So these are the skills that you unlock as you go through, and some of them are level based and some of them are based off of the quests that you do. So I've got the vast majority done. Because it's early access, 22, 23, and 24 don't have any skills yet in those.
Getch Guy says, are you live on YouTube right now or Twitch?
YT. If you look up Daddy Death 365 on YT, you'll find me over there. Appreciate the subscribe and the thumbs up and everything else that happens over there. I'm small time over there. I think I got 148 followers over there. So... but it's in 2K over there on the YT side. And then on the TT side, I think I just hit 4,000 followers. Thank you so much. We got 6 new followers. Appreciate you guys. Okay, so you have your skills, and then you have what are called enhancers. The enhancers allow you to increase your health, which I've already maxed out. Engineering is things from build time, and the amount of energy that it consumes to build certain things gets reduced based off of what you do in there. Hull mastery, so it increases the level of carry weight that you can do in your backpack and so forth. I've maxed that out. Improved hydraulics, so this guy has an ability where he doesn't necessarily pick things up, he hovers it, mind control something. So he's able to levitate stuff and walk around with it. This allows you the ability to carry max loads, and I'll go ahead and max that out since it was only one skill point. Battery, of course, that just increases the volume of energy that you can consume and you have on you. That's already maxed out. Pressure. So pressure, there's hidden caves and other things, hidden buildings underwater, and this allows me to go down to max depth without taking any health damage. Scrapper, so you'll see me in the game, I'll pull out this grinder thing, and basically what that allows me to do is go ahead and dismount those things quicker. Power management, of course, is just how much battery. Much better view over here. Yes, it is. I told you. It's 2K over on YT. Power management is just the amount of fuel that you consume from your battery when you're deconstructing stuff, scrapping stuff, and also when you fabricate things. So the power management kind of helps with that. So the less power that you consume when you do this, the better. So this is optimizing. So I'll take that up to probably 80 for right now. Field medic. So this boosts the transfer speed of electricity and health. So when you go to those stations or when you connect to power sources, it just regenerates you a little bit faster. I'll probably boost that up. And then shock absorber decreases your fall damage. I know you're there, Steve. You've always been there. Appreciate you. Did I miss something? You tried to avoid tacking the pods. It seems unnecessary pain if it's not posing a threat. Yes, I know. But I keep having those stupid Hornet guys coming out, so I take care of those pods so I don't have to deal with those. The shock absorber is reduction in fall damage. So the more you increase this, the higher you can jump from without getting fall damage. I'll probably put... I only got 4 enhancers left. I can add more to my shock absorber. You missed everything? Okay, so we need... I think we need more bullets. Yes, we do. So the fabricator, so you can generate your... If you're close to resources, you can generate all your supplies and everything else to build stuff if you want to. The fabricator will fabricate stuff for you so you don't have to deplete your battery resources. So you'll see me go to this quite often if I'm on the ship. That way I don't have to worry about it too much from a consumption standpoint. So let's build 10 of those, and it builds it a lot faster than what I can. Definitely, I think I've got plenty of that stuff. I'm gonna put the flamethrower away now because it starts to glitch up things. Hold on a second. I got my... Oh wait, let me mount my bolt rifle. And then this will allow me to disconnect everything else. Deposit the flamethrower. Oh, I forgot I even had the big fire grenades. Thank you so much, guys with kilts. I can live. I like guys with kilts. I mean, I think they're cool. Yeah. That's what I mean.
Dirtiger says VI.
I know, huh? Okay. I want to dismount this. How do I? Oh, hold on a second. I know what I need to do. I need to go into here, clear it, pop him in there. Some of the game mechanics you got to kind of work with. You'd think after 80 hours I'd have more experience with it, but I still glitch up with it. Because I do play other games, and the controls kind of are different on those games versus this one, so. And when you scrap inventory and it turns it into actual ore or whatever
Dirtiger
these are.
says I'm sorry. I looked away for a second. Do you have free reign to set your ship up? Or does?
Yes, you do. You do for the most part.
Dirtiger says everything have a designated spot.
Oh, so this does. So there's certain key things that are locked in right now. So the fabricator and this you start off with. These are locked into place. But you can build fabricators, which is what I want to do when I get onto the oil rig. I'm not a fabricator. I'm going to build a scrapper, actually. And that way, any ore and stuff that I collect up there, up top, I can use to fabricate my bins and so forth. Deposit. Similar. There we go. So that's the plan. But as far as your cargo containers, the diesel motor and the electric motor also are stationary. Those are locked in place, but you can upgrade your cylinders to increase your speed. But you can add all of these, like the wind turbines, the construction of all of this stuff. I could have swore I had shard ammo. It's in here. Sorry, I keep getting distracted with these little boogers. So let me take care of them. And then I'll give you a ship tour.
Dirtiger says, have you played Subnautica?
No, but it's, from what I've been told, it's similar to that. It's just got a different twist to it. I have it, I think. I have 200 games in my collection. And up until about 4 months ago, I was kind of intermixing them, doing a variety of games and stuff like that. I still do a variety off and on, but I'm stuck on simulators. And I came across this and been hooked on it ever since. Okay, so you can customize how you want to set up everything up.
Honestly, one of my favorite games. The second one was A.
Yeah. It looks good. It looks good. So, the physics in the game. Your ship has physics built into it. The game itself has awesome physics built into it. Buoyancy is a thing. So when you're setting up like canisters like this is adding weight. You have to deal with a lot of storms in this game, and the waves get big. What I found is the more weight I have up here, the more I'm dunking down on those waves, and the more water I'm taking in, and there's a potential it could glitch, and then you end up sinking your boat. So I'm gonna redesign this once I start collecting fuel, which I have no idea when that'll be because I keep fighting all these stupid terrorists on here. So, or enemies. So what I'm gonna do, chat, to get the first initial electricity where I need to go, I can do one of two things. So I can either A, take the parts with me to do a wind turbine, which will give me enough energy to kind of power up the unit, or B, I just go ahead and start running my power up because I'm going to utilize my ship as a secondary source of power as well. And I'll also have turbines and solar and stuff like that, because this facility for refining is going to use and consume a lot of fuel. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to unanchor. I'm going to get close to this setup over here.
Dirtiger says windmill first. Get basic standalone power.
Yeah, that's probably what I'm gonna do, but I'm gonna get closer to this dock since it's got the tire support. I will not moor into it, only because the game seems to glitch for me when I moor into a certain location. I know I can take out the tires and then it won't drag it under, but it still glitches up. Stuff starts dismantling and everything else the closer I get to these locations. So I got to be real careful about that. Let me go ahead and save.
Tommy Hand says you found it.
I found it. Yes, sir. I did a communication beacon and it uncovered it for me, so. And you'll see me save a ton in this game, and it's because of two things. One is if the game glitches up and stuff, I can go back to a save.
Raven 1313 TV says we doing a thing.
We doing a thing, baby. Second, the game has been crashing with this latest update, and you never know when it's going to happen. Based off of items that you take out, they'll conflict with other items that you're interacting with. So you always want to save. I do have autosave saved in here as well every 10 minutes, but I'm just one of those guys that wants to make sure that everything's good to go. So I'm gonna go ahead and move this boat, ship, whatever you want to call it, a little closer to that area, and then I'm gonna start running a power supply up. But first, what I want to do is I want to get the wind turbine up there.
Just another trucker WB says I got rocket ready to go, but I am going to grow to more humans.
Yeah, to me, it's beneficial if you can send 3 humans at a time, you're better off. Let me back this baby up. I'm only using battery power right now to back the ship up when I'm close to the port areas. When I gotta travel long locations, then I'll use a combination of both.
Dirtiger says, Shane, you can't put them to use.
Oh, you can use them.
Just another trucker
both.
WB says I lost 4 at the start.
You lost 4 at the start? Holy cow. Yeah, you gotta be careful of that.
Getch guy says make sure one is a jigginter at trucker.lol.
Yeah, so my previous stream, when I launched my humans up 2 streams ago, one of them has a gigantic gene in him. And the dude is probably like 800 pounds and probably like 4'5", but he's a brain. He's a brainiac. So they called him he's got a gigantic gene in him. So, okay, I don't want to spoil it, but does anyone want to see the map itself? Otherwise, I'll keep the map off because I don't want to give away the location of where this is for people that haven't played it.
Raven 1313 TV says map.
Map? Okay, hold on a second. This little booger. Just wanted to make sure he wasn't going to come in.
Dirtiger says I'll look away, lol.
Okay, look away.
Richard Nixon says map.
All right. So here's the map with all the beacons so far that I've uncovered. Black Vein, where I'm at right now. So over here, Gigantor is great, I know. The Seed Vault Prometheus is over here. And you'll see just over on the tail end over here is where Black Vein is. That's the oil vault that I'm on. If you go to this navigation beacon right here, that'll uncover more of the map and it'll uncover the oil for you. All right? So that's it. Sneak peek. Okay, so what we want to do is get hit by that guy. He's pissing me off. And you're wondering why I'm using shard ammo. Shard ammo is just glass, and it won't hurt any of the other stuff. So if you're next to like gas containers and everything else, the shards from this don't seem to aggro them to explode. So that's why. Let's see. I've got a bit of weight on me already. Oh, okay. I got some stuff I need to scrap. I got weight on me because I've got the big ass grenade on me. It's 25 kilograms right there. How much hose? I got 33 of hose and 15 of fuel. Okay, that'll be good enough for what I need to do from a connector standpoint. I need to make sure I have plastic and iron. That's the other thing, chat. So take iron, take plastic. All the other resources I'm gonna need for building will be on the dock itself. Let me get all the resources for the bigger wind turbine. Add all parts to queue. Yeah, Gigantor is my favorite. Actually, you know what? I can... Yeah, you can. Yeah, you can sort your list by weight and everything else. It's pretty cool. Let me see how Gigantor's doing. I just learned this recently. Up top. And I think eventually we're gonna get a data cable to plug into the Pico terminal, which is gonna give us something else. That's my guess. Log data space. So I have a maintenance engineer up there. This is Gigantor right here. So 169 kilograms. I don't know what that equates to in actual weight. 142 centimeters. His strength is 191. So he's like the Hulk. Creativity, he's not very creative. Well, I guess he's not very smart either. He's got logic and other things, but he's gonna live to be 111, so he's got a lot of time to learn stuff. That's Gigantor. My other person, he's gonna live to be 72 years old. He's always gonna be a room supervisor.
Raven 1313 TV says 372 pounds.
372 pounds? Okay. I was a little off on the weight. Thank you, though. Room supervisor, yeah, he just doesn't have a lot going for him. But that's okay. He's up in space now. He's safe for 72 years. Lab technician, he's gonna live to be 84 years old. He's 32 kilograms, 144 centimeters. His strength is 69. Adaptability is 20. Wisdom is 40. So he's kind of the smarter guy. That's why he's a lab technician. So, but the big girthy guy is our maintenance engineer. So he's going around servicing everything. Yeah, Gadget, I learned that the other day. So you can kind of see all the people that you launched.
Raven 1313 TV says NVM, what was the heavy weight?
The heavy weight is 169 kilograms. He's the big dude. He's got 111 in intellect, so I guess he is pretty smart, actually. I gave him all the stuff.
Raven 1313 TV says, yeah, 169 kilogram, 372 pounds.
Okay. All right. Well, I was close. Hold on, let me open up a window. I gotta get some air in here. I'll be right back. All right, I'm back. So yeah, so you can check on the people that you launch into space, your babies.
Raven 1313 TV says dude is also 4 feet.
Yeah, I know. He's only 4 feet tall. I told you. He's a mighty Hulk. But he can get into those tight places that you need someone to fix stuff, you know? Security. Alright. So I should have enough. Everything else should all be in here. See how it's glitching? Oh, maybe because the weight. And you can check down here to see how much power, if you're maintaining stuff.
Raven 1313 TV says, have any relays made?
The connector boxes? Is that what you're talking about? As if so, that's why I have the iron and plastic on me. So
Raven 1313 TV says yes.
yeah, you make those out of iron and plastic. That's why I'm taking those with me. And then I've got plenty of electrical cord and also fuel. So I've got 15 fuel and 33 of the electrical. So oh yeah, I do need to check for the fuel connectors. That reminds me. I need plastic and iron as well. So, I'm good. I should be okay for right now. My main goal is to get lights on so that the red lights go away, and that keeps a lot of the other characters away. Except for these buzzing dudes. These buzzing dudes will continue to plague me until I get rid of all their mamas. God, I love that light. So that's the main fuel pump down there that I gotta repair. But that's gonna take components that I gotta find on the rig itself.
Raven 1313 TV says, don't forget light attracts the blobs.
I know, that's why I turned it off. Where's my power station? It's over here. Right there. I'm not gonna be able to get power because I gotta fix this.
Raven 1313 TV says it can also be used to attract them when you power everything on.
Yeah. Alright, I'm gonna put a windmill out here for right now. And then we're gonna run some power.
Dirtiger says, can you build traps or turrets?
No. I don't know if that'll be a feature in the future. That would be cool. I just want to jump. And the reason why I use turbines instead of solar is, as you can see, the weather. The vast majority of the weather is always rainy.
Dirtiger says, good to make a kill box.
Yeah, it would be, huh? Here we go. Got power in here now. See what all's in here. Okay, vitality.
Just another trucker WB says I didn't see where the oil rig was, but I think I am headed to the right place.
All right. Well, if you go to
Raven
there's a
1313
communication
TV
tower.
says
That'll show
in
you.
real life they are okay as power sources, but I prefer nuclear.
Nuclear, yeah. Let me back this up. There we go. Yeah, you started using electric. Yeah. I'll redo this whole setup. Praise the atom. Okay, so we got power. I don't have...
Just another trucker, WB says. I got all the towers up and running.
Okay, well, if you got the towers up and running, the communication towers, it should show you the
Raven
oil rig.
1313 TV says all this technology we have and we are still just boiling water.
Yep. Oh, shit! Bunch of cockroaches. Hey!
Just another trucker, WB says it shows no right now.
Okay. Holy shit, I'm glitched. Move out of the way. Whew.
Just another trucker, WB says you made them mad.
I did. I gotta throw the big nade in there.
Raven
I do run into
1313
enemies
TV
all the time.
says this is where the grenade would come in handy.
I know. Notice I didn't have it active.
Dirtiger says yeah.
There's windows for a reason. Well, I only saw like a few of the dudes. I didn't know. I just pissed him off some more. Nope, I didn't want that. I want this. There we go. I didn't bring a scrapper up here. So we're gonna have to make a run down to the ship and make a run back. I'll let those guys kind of do what they need to do over there. Where's my ship? I moved it. There it is. Okay. I'm low health, which this is kind of dangerous only because I'm low health. Let me go rejuvenate my health. And then I'll make the jump because the slugs are going to... Leroy Jenkins, I know,
says Leroy Jenkins.
Leroy Jenkins. And son. There's... You think there's enough juice for the lift? I don't think there's enough juice coming from this turbine to do the lift. The only problem. Let me save it again. Because I took out the big mamma
Raven
jamma.
1313 TV says what jump in water.
Yeah. Oh, you want me to base jump? I mean, at this point, I'm just trying to get my scrapper, you know? Hey, how's it going? Yeah. Yeah, I only put one up. That's the only problem. So there's not enough juice to use this lift. I gotta get the scrapper up here. Alright.
Dirtiger says at J. Jackson
Jenkins.
PC. Dirtiger says, all right, man. I gotta run. Thanks for showing the game.
Hey, anytime, anytime. Absolutely. Okay, so we're good now. Let me save it. Again. Anytime, Jay. Thank you for dropping in. Yes, it's on PC, Jay. The other Jay. Jay Jackson. It's early access, but it is the full game. It just, it don't glitch. Boogers. I hear those blobs all over my ship. Get off my ship. Okay. I need stuff for a shredder. Recycler, whatever you want to call it. I call it the shredder. Add all parts to queue. Hey, thank you, Gadget Guy. I appreciate you being over there. Thank you. We got 6 new followers, chat. Thank you so much for helping me hit 4,000. I think I hit 4,000. Maybe just shy under, but that's okay. Thank you so
Raven
much.
1313 TV says, or maybe an electric pulse at the cost of power to shock all enemies on ship.
Yeah, true. If you're new, go ahead and tap that follow button. I am DD365. I am a variety streamer. We're doing The Last Caretaker. I try to interact with all my chat, and the reason why I say tap that follow is my TTS will read out your comments to me. I try to keep up with everyone, and it kind of gives me, it's almost like you guys are sitting right here with that overall voice interaction. So I appreciate all the comments and everything else associated with that. It's dark. I'll get attacked by a
Raven
million slugs,
1313
so
TV says, if you're hanging out, might as well tap the screen and share the live.
yeah, thank you so much, Raven, for that. I appreciate you. Ayatsu the God, welcome. Welcome to the family. We got 1,100 likes. We got 1,000 diamonds. Richard gave us a galaxy earlier. Gave me a galaxy earlier. I appreciate that. I do appreciate gifts, but I don't force you guys to do the gifts. The gifts are all up to you. You want to give me gifts? By all means. I like it, you know. It's a ton for you guys because I know what you guys have to pay and everything else, and times are tight and stuff like that. So I don't push you for that. But like I said, I'm grateful for everyone that joins the stream, helps me grow, and gives me gifts that help me. Jay Jackson, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate you. All right, I'm letting the sun come up a little bit more, but it may rain. So, oh, there you are. I heard you. Little booger. Okay. Go ahead and do this. It's still a little dark, so I may get a couple of slugs after me. I heard them. They're coming. They're like piranha. You hear them in the water going. What ends up happening? Next thing you know, you got swarms coming everywhere. See, now we got power in here, which is nice. Let's go ahead and turn these lights on, get some additional power in here. Okay, so now we can build the shredder. I may not have enough juice with the turbines yet.
Raven 1313 TV says, "Does you remember Scrapper?"
Yes, I did. I remember my scrapper. I'm in the wrong building, aren't I? I am in the wrong building. You get turned around. I'm gonna put the scrapper here for right now. I know it's not aesthetically pleasing. I don't want to, actually, you know what? I don't want to put it too close to the water. We'll move that bad boy there. Throw that there. Up. See, there's that glitch. Okay. There we go. Build our scrapper here. We're unpowered to it. I'm probably gonna have to build a battery down the line, but this will be okay for right now. This will get me some juice, I hope. Enough to somewhat do stuff. The lights will probably flicker. Ah, it's doing it. It's doing it! What I really need is the pink. It's a nebula extract of some sort. I don't know where to get that, so I can fix this. So we're just gonna continue scrapping stuff so that we can get more materials to manufacture everything that we can possibly need. Well, it looks like we got more babies in here, of sort. You know how I like to interact with these guys? I can't get in here for some reason. There's no power to this yet. That's why. Power up here. How does that work? Oh well. I'm not gonna get distracted, chat. I will get distracted, but I'm not going to. I'm just gonna scrap away. This is the time-consuming part. It's just scrapping, whoops, scrapping, making stuff, scrapping. And then once you got everything made, then the game kind of progresses a little bit better for you. Oh, we got food containers all in here. That's why Big Mama Jamma was in here. Mama? That's why she was in here, and all the little cronies, her babies, were all protecting this area. There's a bunch of food containers in here to build humans.
Raven 1313 TV says, "Sir, have you ever thought of soft background music?"
I can put... I've done that on my roadcraft games and stuff like that. I can put some soft background music. You're tuned in with the DD. Let's see.
Raven 1313 TV says, "Classic rock preferably, but whatever works."
Yeah, so I use royalty free, primarily because I multi-stream. I'll get Lagged. It says it's classic rock. It sounds kind of like classic country rock. That'll work. I don't know. All right, that'll play in the background. Kind of make things move a little faster, right? I'm still trying to build playlists off of this royalty channel, or royalty music that I use, royalty-free music. Just for, you know, like these particular types of games. Okay, I got everything in here. IO waste. That's always good. I'll start building containers up here and everything else to store all this stuff too, and I'll just keep building up resources. I'll also uncover other areas. Oh, hey, what's going on, Blobs? You would have thought that that giant firebomb would have taken out everything. Sometimes that works better. I don't know why. It just does. And then, as I start scrapping, I'll check my build list. Just to see.
Raven1313 TV says nothing wrong with percussive correction.
So far right now, I don't have anything to create batteries or anything else, so I got to keep scrapping. I can create a container to put stuff into, and maybe that's what I'll do.
Share your light with me.
Hey, thank you for sharing the lives, Raven. I appreciate
Share
you.
your light with me. Share your light with me. Share your light with me.
Hell yeah.
Share your
4,100
light
likes.
with
We got
me.
8 new followers, chat. I really appreciate each and every one of you. Now hit 4,000. Go ahead and build that container. Suck these up.
Raven1313 TV says, sorry, I just copied the link and it counts.
Hey, that's fine with me. I appreciate it. You're sharing. Only way for me to grow.
Chakabra B891 says hi.
Hey, what's going on, Jacob? How are you? Might as well deposit all of this.
Chakabra B891 says I'm good.
Good, man. All right, let's see what can I build now? Small battery, but not a large one. Okay, we'll just keep scrapping. Name of the game. And I'll probably come across some high-tech stuff.
Chakabra B891 says, so what console is this for?
PC. Only on PC. It's early access. The devs are talking once they release 1.0
Raven
version.
1313 TV says at Jacob Roby 891 PC.
Yeah, they're talking about that they're going to release it for console as well when they do the full release. They're also optimizing it for a Steam Deck. So there's a lot of work, I guess, that takes place with that, I'm sure.
Raven 1313 TV says Satisfactory is on console.
Yes, it is. It's on both. Rifle trace? Okay. That'll work for right now.
Jacoberby 891 says I want to get both those games.
Yeah, you do. I haven't played Satisfactory yet, but looks like a cool game as well. Something I can get enthralled in. I just got to be careful that these tracer rounds don't hit those dudes. Otherwise they'll aggro on me, and then I got to take them out. And I got to feel bad. And I got to tell their grandkids why they're no longer here. Okay. Sometimes there's stuff in these. Ash. Alright. Sucking it all up, man.
Raven 1313 TV says those can be good for scrapping.
What, the cash? You can make fabric with it, but you can also launch it in the rocket, and you get an achievement for that as well. I'm $30 bills away from getting that achievement. I didn't bring enough with me, I guess.
Raven 1313 TV says the Angel.
Oh yeah, the Angels I will. These military ones though, look at the miniguns. They're freaking brutal to take down. Those guys are brutal. Found that out the hard way. We're just collecting resources so we can build. I still don't know how to get into this room yet.
Raven 1313 TV says, do you have any romp detonation stuff?
Remote detonation? The only thing I have are nades. Is the music at a good level? I don't know how it transfers over.
Raven 1313 TV says could memorize Their Path, then when they cross it, wave bye-bye.
Yeah, that would be nice if they had that feature, but I'm not the best with even throwing grenades, as you can see. Still a mechanic I have not nailed down. How do I get that wire? Huh. Alright. Guess I don't. Just keep storing stuff.
Raven 1313 TV says the music fills the silence in between.
Okay, good. I just don't know from a volume perspective if it's at the right level or not. Because my meters and stuff like that will show me it's okay, but sometimes it's either too low or too loud depending on how it's streaming out. I don't want to save these, but they've got the scraps I need for my build right now. It's not like there's not plenty of more places for me to grab all this stuff. These tracer rounds work great. Not the greatest for the angels, but it worked great on these guys. What I'm surprised about is there's no rollies on this. The enforcers, whatever they're called. Keep reading stuff.
Raven 1313
my build menu's
TV
growing.
says it's weird because tracers are just to see where you're firing at night.
I know, but these are tracer explosive rounds, I guess, evidently. So, all right, we're getting a little bit more. I should see what I need to repair this, but one step at a time. For the pump, the oil pump. These I can transfer here. Fill up that jug. And then I can take the components from that if I need to. Goes. I don't know why it stops at times. It just does. You kind of have to watch it. But I'll probably have everything cycle through those two anyway.
Raven 1313 TV says, are we making a refinery or no?
We will be. Eventually. Diesel generator. I don't have the components yet to make my refinery. The distillation tower? Yeah. I don't have all the stuff.
Chicago 891 says, I have a question for you.
Sure. I may have an answer. I need to see... the name of the title on this game is The Last Caretaker. I also put it in the banner, where
just
the
another
chat's
trucker
coming through.
WB
It
says,
should have
well,
that
I just
name.
found it. Chicago 891 says, what is the story behind this game?
Basically human cloning. You're a robot and you need to clone humans to send back into space. No, it's okay, Chris. Some people don't see it, so that's why. But I try to keep it there as much as possible. Aluminum, titanium, carbon, and neutronium are what I'm gonna need. Ooh. Massive frame drop in here for some reason. Come on, baby. You know, there's someone that's popping in that's doing that. I just lost my feed to TT for violation, stream violation. Makes no sense whatsoever. I get so irritated with that. Are we good over on YT? Hope we're good over on YT. I know. There's someone that's going into my stream and they're reporting me for violations. And TT won't investigate it. They haven't given me a violation. They pulled my live. There's someone that's going into my TT and reporting it. And I get the violation and then it pulls me. I don't know why. I'm getting really irritated. That's why I'm just trying to grow my YT side. It's just people messing around. They go on to various streamer platforms and they do that. If you're taken from their FYP, they'll go in and they'll do that. That's great. So I'm only on YT right now. I need to charge up. But this isn't gonna have enough juice to do that. So I may have to go down to my ship. Yeah, it's just the way they are. It sucks because you try to grow on multiple platforms and then you got people that can pull that kind of crap. And the thing is, it's built in AI that's in TT. And so it just, if they start sending in violation flags, it'll automatically just shut it down. So that means I gotta wait an entire week again to stream to TT. And it's irritating. Whatever. What are you gonna do? It's trying to reconnect to it, but it's not allowing it to. So there's absolutely nothing I can do. But I'm not going to stop my stream. You know, I've said it enough times over on the TT side that I have a YT channel and just come over to that. So they can all check it out if they need to. The odd thing is it bumps me, but it states that there are no violations. Yeah, I don't know what the deal is, why it does that. Oh. I was checking out their community guidelines and it's like, oh, you got to stream at least 50% games. Well, that's all I stream. So I'm following their guidelines. Very seldom do I even cuss. There's guys that, you know, that if you follow them, the cuss filter or the cuss thing will say all kinds of stuff on their TTS. So, I don't know. All right, I'm going to take a quick bio break, Richard. I'll be right back. All right. Yeah, because I could, if I wanted to, I could end this stream and then reboot it up, and there may be a possibility that it's going to connect. I'm not going to deal with that, because I already went through all that crap. People going in there to play games, they're messing with my community, and there's no reason for it. And all it is it's a group of individuals that are fans of some other streamer that's out there. Who knows? And they just go on and they report various other new streamers up and coming. Whatever. We're going to continue on. I think what I'm going to do, because I need some of those other core components, I'm going to go ahead and jump off to my ship. Because I'm almost out of juice anyway, and I need it to recharge. And then I'll repair the pump. And I'm also gonna bring enough parts to build another wind turbine. Or two, actually. And then I can also bring the parts for another battery. Backup battery thing. And that way, we're good to go. So I was almost out of juice. Now, I don't have enough on that platform to power me up either, or recharge me, so kind of running a risk. I'm getting really huge frame rate loss in that room. So, am I winning? Yeah. No, my over on TikTok, someone's been reporting me, so I'm now banned again from doing lives over on there for another 7 days. Didn't do anything. It's just someone that's going in, or multiple people that are just playing games to get me reported, so that it kicks me off of live. So I'm only on YouTube right now, which is fine. In the game, I'm doing okay. I'm still getting lag, major lag issues, frame rate drops where the pump is. So I'm gonna try to reboot the game. Yeah, Steve, it's the games that you have to play over on that side. And the thing is, it's their AI, so it'll pull me, but it's not like an actual physical individual went into my stream to look to see if I violated anything. It's just like, nope, you're done. I'm stuck with you, Steve. Yeah, you and Richard. Richard's over here from TikTok as well. He follows me on all my platforms that I stream to. He's a great guy. So, yep, you're in good company. Okay, so I want to bring enough for another series of turbines. Oh, I need that neutronium. This stuff. I need to take this, and that way I'll have my supplies that I need. And then I also want... maybe I'd bring enough for 2. That way I can, right off the bat, I can do 3 total Typhoons. And a battery. Yeah, I restored power, But it's not enough juice to charge me, and it's not enough juice to do the lift or anything. Yeah, you do, Richard. You do. And I appreciate that about you. I'm just gonna grab the necessary materials I need, head back over, start creating a decent power source so I can at least charge myself up while I'm scrapping, repair the pump, and then I'll start running power lines from this unit and also creating more power up top so I can start building my refinery. Yeah, it's a slow progression, but I need enough juice up there to continue to power me up. There's enough materials up there to do all the other things I need. If I'm running out of juice midstream while I'm scrapping, I gotta jump back down to this thing, and I don't want to have to keep doing that, you know? Here come the piranhas. There's still one room I can't get into. Yeah, you're gonna hit me. Go ahead. And I don't know why that is. Yeah, it does use a lot of power. So I'm gonna use my ship also as an extended power source once I get up to that point. I'm not there yet. It's over here, right? Yeah, it is. My ports, there they are. Yeah, no, I'll figure it out. I'll figure it out. I appreciate it, though. I really do. Why do these have 2 power ports on them if you can't interlink them? Doesn't make sense to me. Let me add my battery here. Because it'd be cool if you could kind of run power through each of them and then have it all just dispose. Actually, that's not a good spot for this battery. I'll put it right here. And see, Richard's getting good pointers, so if he ever decides he's gonna play this game, he'll already know all the secrets, the ins and outs. Take this. Yeah, instead of all the junction boxes, I agree, man. It's kind of a pain. There we go. That should start generating some power into this. There it goes. And then we can go ahead. But I'm gonna glitch out in here. My only problem. You get huge frame rate loss. At least I was before. Now I'm not. Okay, good. So the restart helped. I need aluminum, titanium, and carbon. Okay. Aluminum, titanium, and carbon. I don't know if I have titanium on me. To be honest with you. You missed the disturbing. I know. And I can't do it on this platform because I don't have enough followers. See if I got some titanium out of this. Probably didn't. Aluminum, neutronium. Doesn't look like I have any titanium yet. That's gonna take some time. This makes no sense to me. Usually there's a way to get in underneath. More high-tech scrap. Yeah, I'm not. The base components are what I'm doing. It's got to be in here. Gotta be a hidden panel in here somewhere. Nope. clear this and see if there's a panel underneath or something. I know I'm close. There it is. That's it. Yep, I know. I know, sir. I'm learning. I told you, the Jedi Master taught me well. I need another box. Am I doing good, Yoda? God, these guys are hungry for me. You are the master. Oh shit. Wrong place. Thought I could like alley-oop it. Look at that. Boom, baby. I know. Gotta watch out for those. Now I can scrap like a fiend. It is crude. It really is. Nade throwing mechanic? Yeah. Alright. Do I have everything I need for this? I needed aluminum and all kinds of other crap, but... Battery's almost charged. Need aluminum. That finished eating everything up. No, it isn't. It's not like lobbing nades in any game I've ever played, you know? There we go. I think that's enough. And I have the neutronium on me too. Titanium and carbon fiber. Come on. I hate to say it, but I almost need to take out an angel. I just don't want to aggro him. Like instant death for me right now. Oh yeah, I do. I do need to hit some switches, you're right. Right there. There we go. Titanium and carbon fiber are the two main things I need now. I got everything else. so I gotta scrap more stuff. I just don't know what gets me carbon fiber. The bots? Oh, this is my power area. Oh wait, I think I got a bot in here, don't I? Nope. I know, I gotta make sure that I have the right stuff on me. Put it that way, weapon-wise. I could make some more bullets, which I need to do anyway. I've got enough rifle slam on me to take them out. I just need to change these out. Hold on a second. Alright. Where are they at? Because I can use this as a shelter. Oh, I didn't mean to piss you guys off. I just wanted to aggro the one angel. On the angels, I have, and it didn't do much to them. It did a lot to the rollies. I need to make some shard. Good tip, Jedi. Damn. See? You are Yoda. There. Every time I think I'm done with these guys, more come. Got both of them pissed off at me. That's the military one. I know I've done it now, huh? It's kind of playing with them. Being slow moving, they're kind of hard to track at times. Sometimes they'll come down and then I can take them out easier. He's smoking. Oh, he's almost done. Whoa! He got me. I keep trying to reload and it keeps closing the door. I should get more health real quick. And here. I need your high-tech scrap. I know, when the bongo drums start going. Sometimes they just go. And you're like, well, where is it? And it's nowhere around. Where'd they go? I don't see it. I need their titanium. It flew away. I can hear them. I'll just continue collecting scrap and stuff and doing what I need to do here. And I'm sure they'll eventually pop up and shoot at me. Starting to get frame loss again. Oh. Yeah, carbon fiber is what I need. Now, got everything else. Those bugs are what are causing my frame loss. Oh, there you are. Kind of a slow process, but you know. Gotta do what you gotta do. Oh, that's the military one. He packs some heat. He's almost done. One. Where did he go? He up top? Yeah, he didn't land on me, but I gotta find out where he's at. There he is. Thought he fell in the ocean. Just as long as the other one doesn't start shooting me in the ass while I'm taking his friend's parts. Oh! Other one's up there. Awesome. Oh. Question is, how do I get to him? That's not gonna work. He's blocking the ladder. That should be all the components. I don't know how to get this other one. It won't let you scrap while you're on the ladder. I have to put a ton more batteries in this too. Slowly getting there. It's kind of a slow grind to get up and running on this. More so than on the others. At least I got rid of those two angels. I have everything? Okay. Go. Ah! Yeah, they did. They did a good job with a lot of the detail in this. I have to say. Devs did a very good job. And they're still working on it, you know? I gotta build another box. Yeah, I definitely can't complain. We've done a great job with all of this. Just gotta unload all this material. I gotta run. Well, the main thing, right, is I need more power. But I may have enough for the lift now. So I'm hoping. I'll park the ship over by that. Yeah, all the diesel, petrol too. Petrol takes a while to make, but having all that will help a ton. Well, I gotta put that in there. Okay. Let me see where this lift takes me, because I really don't know. Hi, Hubba Bubba. He's an indestructible one. There we go. Perfect. We could try again, try locking into the dock. I just need to take out these rubber things, and then it won't try to suck me under. I know, yell elevator. All right. You go ahead and save too. I haven't done that for a while. Do I need to repair my boat at all? Yeah, a little bit. Let me charge up and then I'll save it. Whoop. God dang it. Could still a little ways away. Right there should be good. It's my own discretion. Not gonna glitch on me, are ya? Yeah, there's several cave missions. Whoops. Actually, let me do this. Put this here. Yeah, there's caves. I've seen people do it. Yeah, there's core locations. They're hidden. They're based off of coordinates. And supposedly within the logs that you collect, the log data, it'll give you specific coordinates. But you got to kind of put all the data together. Let me do this. I want to put a light source here. And another light source over here. No, they're just coordinates. So there's specific coordinates. You'll have like a blob area, and you have to utilize the specific coordinates to get it within that vicinity. And then you got to dive down, and then you got to hunt through the rocks for specific cracks. And a lot of them have been pretty deep. And really, I think it's more to just kind of tell the story a little bit more in detail for people. Kind of put more of the puzzle together, so to speak. Yeah, I get bored with it too. Yeah, some of the notes for some of the critical things, like the things that they identify within how to locate the caves, are contained within the log data. So, from what I've seen. Alright, it says I don't have all the components for that. Let me do this. Go ahead and add it. And then I'm gonna run power up from this too. I don't know if they make a quest officially or not. With old cheese in them? No, they've got some interesting data details or something. It also allows you to unlock what is it? Is it this one? It's one of these. I think the Abyss Glow, it's part of the Mother quest, I think. Which I haven't done, of course. I'm still just trying to get a basic refinery going. There we go. Let me do a power box. Because I want to go up, and then I'm going to put power connectors on the way up. But let me do a power connector here. Wow, this guy sounds angry. that song. Their mix for classic rock doesn't make sense. Let's see. Oh, I want to do this. I mean, it doesn't really matter. I know it's an aesthetics thing. Gotta build some more of these. 5 should be enough for right now. I'm gonna need more than that, actually. I also might as well set up my my fuel too. I'm thinking about it. Keep this off this. Well, no, this is royalty-free music that I actually pay a company for every month. And you have to, when you establish your live, and if you're gonna have music, you go into the settings under your account and you tie your music account to it, and then everything's good to go. But like, the issue that I've had is I've streamed, that's not gonna work. I've streamed, like up and coming games, and because they've had copyrighted music in it, I get a flag. I don't get a violation, I get a flag. Oh, it's not a major deal because I don't receive any monetization, but in the future, if I receive monetization and I have any content on my channel that has copyright flags and stuff like that, if I haven't resolved those issues by the time I've monetized, and I don't get paid for the ads that pop up on those. Yeah, I try to make a mix. This is their classic rock one, but I've got a general one. I'll put that on that I use for roadcraft. It's got some quirky music, but it's got a lot of good stuff in it too. And it's kind of just, you know, and it kind of interchanges. Oh, okay. So we got that, but I'm gonna need chemical or gas lines too. So let me go ahead and build the connector for that. I'll worry about hooking it up after on the ship itself, but I'll go ahead and run it from here. Oh, stop! That might be okay right there. Let's see. How do I not have all these things on me? I don't have plastic and iron on me. Let me grab some. Can't believe I did that. Plastic and iron. There's no plastic. There's iron. No, there isn't. This one. Rubber. Rubber. That's a carbon fiber I needed earlier. Rubber. Iron. I need this. And plastic. That's 85. That should be plenty. Okay, we're good to go now. This is the part that's a little tedious, is trying to make sure you got all this set up. Went too far, didn't I? I think that's more than 20, it probably is. there. That should. In theory, it should work, you know? An electrical. Oh, do you? Yeah. As you can tell, I don't. Yeah, I know, because the box goes through the floor. The other issue I've had is that. Trying to get down to a connector on the bottom of it. I've had a real issue with that. There we go. Let's see if it'll let me go up to the top. You don't approve of this? What are you talking about? This is a sick build. There we go. Now I need to go back down. Oh, I'm a little farther. Okay, down. Hey, look at that. Flipping violation. Look at that. There we go. Now, I'm gonna run power from my ship to this. Did I do that? I don't know if I connected it or not. I think I did, yeah. I think I'm good. Okay. Where do I gotta go with this again? Oh, over to this one. No, it's this one. Okay. You're gonna throw up? Why? What'd I do? Hold on, I gotta make more cable. What'd I do? What's wrong with my setup? It's beautiful. Yeah, it does give you seasickness. The clipping violation? Come on. It wasn't a clipping violation. I need more plastic. What do I have on me? I didn't even look. I got plenty of plastic and iron. Why want it? Oh, I don't have enough hose. That's what I need to build. Okay. I was like, what the hell do I need? Let me charge up. Oh, I think I need copper, right? That may be why I don't have enough hose. I'll just have this fabricate me some. No, I can't. Okay, what do I need to build this? Copper, that's one. Okay, just go ahead and build me 5. Nothing can clip? Yeah. Alright. I think I'm good. Who's driving me nuts? I hear the blobs, the Hubba Bubba dudes, but driving me crazy there. Here we go. I know I'm probably going to need to run power down anyway, so I might as well put a connector right here. I'm also going to have to run fuel, I know that much. I don't understand why it's going opposite direction. There we go. I want it to be extra juice for everything. Okay, so that's good. We got power. Full power. Well, better power. And then for fuel... I gotta make more cable. Kind of chill music, you know, while we're doing this stuff. I don't know any of these artists. That's okay. So, Steve, are you watching this on your phone? Same with you, Gadget. Are you guys watching this on your phone or your TV? I usually watch, like, YouTube stuff on my TV. I spend more time watching YouTube stuff on my TV than actually my streaming service. There we go. We got fuel lines there. I'm probably gonna have to change some of this stuff up until I know. I'm thinking I should put a couple of batteries down there, you know? I'm definitely gonna need more power. Or I can put them up here, actually. And then if I need to, I'll add more everywhere else. It's funny, it's still trying to connect to, still trying to connect to PT. I haven't learned how to turn off one and turn on the other and so forth. Already streaming. Ah, Richard, I'm on your phone, huh? Yeah, so this feed, the screen's a bit smaller for you then. No, I need more power generation, but I also have my ship. I'm gonna add more power. I'll probably do some turbines off of the helipad and some solar. Actually, probably the upgraded solar panels over there. Give some juice going. I feel like you can never have too many of these batteries, though, you know? I'm thinking maybe I should put in some more while I'm at it. Put them right here. Yeah, I am portable. Are you, Steve, did you ever get your boiler situation done, or no? Are you still waiting on that? I'll add one more battery for right now. This is gonna be a main hub, so I'm gonna have to deconstruct, reconstruct stuff, I'm sure. Probably move the shredder, do some other stuff, but right now this will work. I may move the shredder where these boxes are and open up this area for all batteries and stuff. It's not fixed yet? Oh, okay. Oh, you got a tiny heater? Oh, okay. There's been a lot of nasty bugs going around over here in the U.S. A lot of people getting sick. Damn, every time I turn around, someone else is sick. No, I know. To make me portable for you? I know. Okay, so now we got this. Let me go ahead and move this. He's not gonna like that too much just yet, but that's okay. He'll be up and running. We got good power coming from the boat. Look at that. And it's probably because it's taking my batteries that I have built up. Which is fine, I'm not worried about it. Anxiety and stress related, okay. I wonder if I got enough components to build a Lumimax. I probably don't. I would if I could get this other dude. Let me see if I can work on this guy. I know there's some buggies up there. I just don't know how else to get up. I can't move them. And it won't let me scrap them off of the ladder. Yeah, there are. I might be able to go take a look. I'm gonna try to work through this. I know I'm getting distracted, but I'm gonna try to work through this. It's got the high-tech scrap and stuff. That might give me enough to build. A lot of cash. I'm a rich dude. door that goes nowhere. Alright. Oh, I'm not going that way. The cache, they haven't really explained what the cache is for, but there's an achievement. So if you send up $100 of cash, you get an achievement on the game through the Steam setups. I've been trying to, I sent $70 up. I'm gonna send some more. There's talks that maybe it'll allow you to purchase like upgraded equipment and stuff in the new release, but no one really knows. No one said anything. I don't know, to be honest with you. Let's see, from a build standpoint, what can I build? Oh, I can. I'm gonna put one of these out on the helipad and start building that up as a power resource too. That way I can put in a ton more batteries and hopefully we'll start refining here shortly. I want to get this all established. I need juice. But I've been finding all kinds of cash everywhere. The spaceport Exodus, there's a ton in the launch control area and stuff. You just start collecting a ton of cash. Actually, not in the command center, but in the beginning dock location, that building, up on the second layers, like on the structures and stuff, you'll find a ton of cash in there. So I just keep storing it. Okay, I think I got enough to build this. Again, this isn't how everyone would do it, or others would do it in this game, but how I'm doing this right now. Jedi Master, though, Steve, really been good at helping me out. I appreciate all his help and support in this. Let me clear this out. I just can't believe how addictive this game is. Can't get enough of it. And then, you know, to have people pop in and say, oh, I refunded this game. Why? It's a great game. Yeah, it's got its quirks, but it's a great game. I gotta build over here by my resources. I think for an early access, the game has got a lot of good qualities to it. Level of detail is just top notch. I just, you know, there's certain people that just don't have patience. I've played enough of these indie games and so forth, these simulators, that I've given them time and they've expanded, they've gotten really good with it. I mean, you know, back in the day, Saber was just starting off with simulations, and look at their simulation dynamics and stuff that they've incorporated. It's fantastic. But the level of detail, I mean, look at the shading, the scratch marks and the concrete. All of that. Puddles. Game is top tier. I don't care what anyone else says. But those of you that have put in a lot of hours in this, you already know that. I'm just talking with the others. put another connector here. And again, for the price of this game, you can't beat it. I mean, you look at what people are paying for COD skins, and it's the price of this game. And you can't even see your character in COD unless you're just in the lobby. Okay, let me build one more battery. And then I think from a power generation standpoint, I'll be good for the start. I know I'm gonna have to build more power resources eventually. But this is what I've done at all the core locations, is I've really built them up. Okay, what do I need? And again, I'm not a top streamer. I only got, what? It's showing me 5 people in here. Based off of what studio's saying. There's others that I've watched that they don't interact with their chat. They don't know a lot of the basic mechanics in the game, and yet they've got 100 to 200 people watching. Okay. I don't know what they're doing any, differently than me. Except I'm trying to stay engaged with you guys. Actually, while I'm doing that, let me move the chat window so you guys are right there. Yeah, I mean, that's my goal, is to make it self-sustainable. Because I'm gonna be coming to this location on a consistent basis. I mean, it's fuel. Why wouldn't I? And this is your main goal, is to create a sustainable habitat function so you can do all this. Here we go. It upsets me I can't get that other thing up there. I will, though. Copper, I want to keep on me just for right now. I got more scrap to throw in here. Look at how quickly it generated the 4th battery and filled it. Yeah, I'm gonna do the distilling tower next. I want to get that other angel scrapped if I can, because he's got some good resources. Where's the catwalk? It's up on top. Oh, this is the door that goes nowhere. How do you get up top? What the hell? What am I missing? How do you get up there? This is the ladder that's blocked. There's another ladder on this side, but I gotta get to that secondary platform. There's nothing connecting it. I may be screwed. I may not be able to get to the top, since he fell there. And it's not like you can keep shooting him to blow him up so he'll dissolve so you can grab the parts. Build a grappling weapon? I wish they had that. Okay. He's a lost cause. Then you made mini fuel tanks? Yeah. I'm gonna run power down here and then have my distillation If I can figure out where I need to put everything. Is that too long? Let me bungee. Whoa! All right. Well, that was fun. Oh, why don't I do that? I got power ports. Just run it off the wall. I bungee good? Wasn't that cool? I like that. I enjoyed that, actually. That is a feature I hope they keep in the game. You did it a few times? It is. It's a ton of fun. I like it. I'll run from here. Oh, shit. I don't have enough cable on me. Can I build cable on me? Nah, I can't. Been streaming 3 hours? Damn. Doesn't feel like it. This game just sucks your time. Probably why I'm hungry. I haven't eaten. So don't push too hard? Okay. Yeah, I was pretty light, so I wasn't too worried. That was fun, though. I like it. There's my power. Trying to be smart about my routing and not using too many resources, but oh, I don't have any more cable. Let me knock this ladder down too, so I have it. Go. Power's right there. I know, huh? Just take a break and bungee. Exactly. We got juice. Perfect. I'm gonna have to add more batteries and stuff like that. I know that. So, I need to do the same thing with the fuel. Does this have a fuel port too, or no? It doesn't. I'm thinking that's probably the better way to route. Go that route. Thinking. Not enough cable. Such is life. It's not long enough. Probably stream for another hour for today. I'll do stuff on the background. I'm not done with the game, but do stuff on the background. I know this isn't exciting watching someone build a refinery. And it's probably not the same way others have built theirs, so that's okay. It's never enough. Gotta make sure I got enough cable on me. Otherwise I'll bungee again. Bonsai! Do another connector down here because I'm gonna build the distiller down here. Perfect. Now we got the fuel set up and everything else. I need to do a refinery. Distiller or whatever. Build it right in here. I gotta go up to the top, I think. Get all those components. I'm too far from those resources. here's some blobs. I mean, I could build the refinery up here. Right in this area. 1 or 2. I mean, I should have everything up here, I would think, by now. Find out. And then we're gonna need to build a shit ton of containers too. Trying to yeah, there's a lot of parts to this one. I mean, it's crucial though. It's what you need. I'll build the distiller, and then I'll see if there's additional parts. I might as well go ahead and continue scrapping stuff. And that way I have more parts. While it's doing what it needs to do. Oh. A little stronger than I used to be. Okay. Cool. Gadget. May end up. I don't know if I'll stream later on today. If not, I'll probably be on tomorrow. I'll give you a tour. I'll definitely be working on this all throughout the night. I appreciate you being on, though. Thank you so much, Gadget Guy. Oh, I forgot. It's not going to let me manifest the parts until I stop doing this. The Happy Juice. I'm not on the Happy Juice yet. Not today, anyway. All right, buddy. Thank you so much. I appreciate the support. I really do. Okay, we got tech scraps and everything else. Let's go scrap this stuff. Gonna be a lot of oil drum or diesel and other things that I gotta build. Then I'll find out, oh, I don't have enough power. I have to do that. But I think it's a good start with the amount of batteries and everything else I got going over here. Definitely have to put more in. I'll find out when I fire everything up. I just want to start collecting stuff, you know? that way. Take this. Pipe this bad boy into there. I haven't... Oh, that's what I could be doing. I'm thinking about it. Build. Oh, this is that weird song. I need to put my fuel lines down. But oh yeah, I'm definitely gonna have to build this up to be more self-sustainable, but the fact that I can just shore power in too, I'm good for right now, for what I need. I want to build tanks right here, I think. Let me let it do what it needs to do. I'm getting ahead of myself on everything and distracted. Go. That was kind of bothering me. Alright, while it's doing that, I'll be right back, chat. I gotta hit the restroom. Okay, according to this, I don't have enough isotope stabilizers or anything, which are going to be on the ship. I was worried about. So what I can do is do with my original plan. Let me go ahead and run fuel lines to my ship and then grab the necessary stuff I need down there. There it goes. It'll grab those from the ship, which is what I figured. With all the glitches, I want to make sure that the power lines don't get tangled up on the lift. So, let me do this. That light's in the way, but it should be okay. Unless a storm comes by and then it'll probably knock that down. Wouldn't be the first time. I do need to save too. I haven't saved in a while. I think this is all intermixed. Oil, I'm not worried about. I'm gonna take these out actually along here. I'm already at max weight, but not overly concerned. I'll just use the lift. These are trying to float away on me. I'll add more containers. Wow, I'm moving really slow. May have to offload some stuff. I'm not going to run fuel down to the ship just yet because I want to reconfigure some stuff, but I'm not going to do that just yet. Got enough stuff to start building. Ugh. Yeah, slow go. But I got enough to start building the distiller. It's going to be pumping out to tanks, so I may have to rethink this. Oh, I want it. Could put it right here. And then it'll pump out to my pipes and stuff like that. Those are the output ports, right? Never know the orientation of some of these. I wasn't gonna get... No, I had to go to the restroom, man. I'm good. I'm back. You're so funny. AFK. I gotta get AFK. You kidding? I've seen people sleeping on their streams and still get a ton of people. I'm like, how does that work? Okay, so I think this will work for what I want to do. For tanks. And then I'm going to have everything route this way to that line and pump out just fine. So I think I'm good there. Power-wise, I'm gonna run the power back this way. See what I'm doing. A lot of setup. Be worth it though. That'll work. Speed diesel and everything else. Only problem is the output of plastic. It's probably gonna fall through. Whatever. Overly. 1, one connector here for my fuels. Oh. And then this is going to be the dispersion area. The tanks. Now we can build tanks. I know, I used to make a ton of clips and do that, and it does help. It does help. I've been kind of lazy on that, you know? That one's kind of off-centered. Let these manifest. That one was off-kilter. Hold on a second. Yeah, it does. It takes a ton of time. If you've never played the game, you don't realize how much time it actually takes to do this. You're like, oh man, this is taking forever. Well, yeah, it does. Hold on. I didn't have it straight. Kind of morph into that tank, but shit. I hit the button accidentally. That should be better. I want to build more Petro. I have diesel in here too. Yeah, I was finding myself, like, I would spend hours making a multitude of clips, and then I found out there's like, you only need 3 clips a day released. So then you start setting up schedules for all these different clips, but you spend all this time making clips, and some of them, like, you'll spend less time on, and they get a ton of hits, and it's really not good content. And then others that you release that you feel are, you know, really speak to the environment, the game, and everything else, get very few views off of it. Like, what the hell? Okay, it's saying I don't have enough. How can that be? I want to add. Now it's saying I don't have all the stuff. I can build one more petrol tank. I gotta do more scrapping, evidently, which is fine. Because I want to do 6 Petros right there at least. Awesome. Yeah, I don't know why. They just, that's what I've found. And then there's programs that you can do where it'll use AI to build clips for you, and it'll do hundreds of them and then release them at different times. But you got to pay for those services, and it's like, being a small streamer, they're really beneficial for me right now, you know? I'll let that manifest. Let me go through and see if I've collected other scrap I need. Probably not. There was a ton of scrap down here. I might as well go ahead and collect all those. Then you scrap it. I want to keep that. I couldn't keep the other, so I think I want to keep these. I know they've got key components in them and stuff. I'll keep them from another location. I need to get this refinery up and running. You saved the retro PC? I know. I wanted to from the other locations. I still have them. And the communication tower that's close by here, I glitched on it. It shot my ship up about 50 feet, and then the ship came down. I sustained a bunch of damage, had to repair everything. So then I was like, okay, I'm not going to do any more at this location just yet. I'll come back to it. So I do have my full streaming setup there that I haven't brought down yet. I'll probably go back to that. I didn't think it was a good... It was wise for me to stay at that location. That's how I ended up over here. Ahead of schedule. Oh, it was pretty cool. It just, for some reason, the back of my ship, all of a sudden, some wave came by, and it just tapped on the ladder, because I wanted it closer so that I could bring stuff down to it. And it tapped it just a little bit, and it went boom, and I was up in the air. I came down, and like my wind turbines, several of them were floating. I had to collect them before they flew off. It was crazy. Okay, we got everything from there. It was cool. It was just, it was one of those game glitches. It's like, how the hell did that happen? It would have been. Let's see if that gets me the stuff I need. What am I missing? Filtering system, alloy frame, and storage cylinder. I mean, I can bring all that stuff up. I've got all that stuff on the ship. Oh, okay. Yeah, I gotta get my, I started a Discord. I wanted to do a Discord for the community type of thing. I want to make sure it's dialed in, if that makes any sense, before giving people a link to it. There's a lot of things I want to combine onto it. Make it fully interactive. What's going on here? He's glitching. Let's see, what was it saying I was missing? Filtering system, alloy frame, and storage cylinder. Let's see if I can build those here. Filtering system. Yeah, I can build one. Alloy. Said alloy frame was the other one, right? Alloy frame. Yeah, I can build one. What else do I need? Could be I just needed them on me. Storage cylinder. Really? Storage matrix. Needs carbon fiber. But it said storage cylinder, right? There it is. Build. There we go. That should be enough to put this mamma jamma up. There it goes. It's got to be patient with the game. I'm definitely gonna have to build more containers and everything else. Plus, I gotta ransack all the rooms still. That one's spaced out a little bit. I'm wondering if I move it closer, like these, if I'll be able to get another one in there. Let me try it. I got time. Kind of goes with this. There we go. I should be able to fit a fourth one, or another one there. A fourth, sixth one. Yeah, I can count. It takes a long time, so it takes a, what is it, 1,000 liters of diesel to create 200 liters of petrol. Or not diesel, but oil. What I've read. We do need to start putting in diesel tank, but I don't even know if I have the components for that. No, I don't. Because I want to start up my distiller and start creating my fuel and continue working on stuff. Saying I can only do 3 diesel tanks at the moment. Gotta figure out placement for them too. Because I want to do more petro tanks. I think I'm gonna line the petro here. Do one more tank here, and then line a couple here, and then probably do some more petro. So this is gonna be petro. Petrol. Petro. Diesel I can line up right here. What? Maybe that's what we do. Yeah, that's what. Still have access, right? One's kicked out a little bit, but I'm not worried about it. I say that, and then I'll change very much. That's gonna go out. Gonna need another connector right. For this. Yes. Why it's doing a reverse flow there. Taking my fuel. Move my fuel back. Be back, my son. Okay, that. On there. Let's do another connector here. Like that. wait a second. I just screwed up. Because I want to put tanks there. I want to be thoughtful. This. I'm gonna have to change this eventually because I don't have enough to build the tanks I need. Oh. Right now, I'll leave that like that. It should be good for general production to start. That's it. Get these tanks up and running. Oh, nope. That. There you go. Yeah, I think we're good. I think we can start oil production. I want to take a look at my ship real quick. Everything's gonna interconnect with Petro. Petro is what I need. Oh, I got containers up on top I need to take off. And I said I wasn't going to do this during stream. Things change. I do need to save too. I got all that crap done. This is giving me my storage cylinder stuff that I need too. Up top, but I need to build some more petrol. Trying to figure this out. No, it doesn't mix. So you can use one connector, and then if you disperse cable to different fuel supplies, it'll automatically separate them down there. So it's not gonna mix. And I've already got, so like this line down here, this runs strictly to the petro tanks that are in the back. And then this here runs through here, and that's your diesel. But when I when I connect to this, it'll automatically disperse the two fuels to the lines that they need to go to. So it's kind of a cool setup that they do. Yeah, it helps a lot. I've got 5 fuel, or 5 diesel. I probably want to do 5 more diesel. And then I need more petrol. I'm worried about the weight thing. Because the way that this boat rocks and the glitches that happen. So I want to make sure dialed in as well as possible from that standpoint. And I'm only going to be fully loaded with petrol for my first journey to spaceport, really. Because then I got to do a bunch of building on there. So that what I really want to be able to do is then at that point, I can just start building humans 3 at a time, cycling that through, and then work quests, then build humans 3 at a time again. Did I save it? I don't even remember if I saved it or not. No. There we go. Now it's night. I know, that's what I'm worried about. So what I may end up doing is just run, because I want to get it more in here. So what I may do is I'll build some petrol tanks here. I think that's what I'm going to do. I'm gonna build some petrol here. Let me build a couple more diesel. You can never have enough diesel, it seems like. I'll go 3 wide with diesel here. I don't know, I'm ad-libbing at this point. If I do that, and I can do a 1, 2, 3. I think 4 there. Because eventually what I want to do is I want to deconstruct these. And just put the base of the weight all within this location here. But because of how I constructed things previously, kind of stuck in the build sequence that I am. I mean, I just need to get some fuel going. Kind of hard with a rocking ship too, but I think that'll work. At least for my diesel. And petrol, I'll have to figure that out. I think, like I said, I want to do petrol here, I think. Oh, not what I wanted. Now we got some sort of like Shania Twain or something going on. Like a fairy tale, chat. So there we go. I think that's the initial setup I want to go with. Let me take a look from the top. not lined up. But that's going to give me 5, 7, 9 petro tanks. We got 4, 7, 10 diesel tanks. I want to push these back, I think. Yeah, I think that'll work for what I need, to be honest with you. I wish they had like a grid snap. It doesn't help that there's a storm going on and this boat's rocking everything, but I wish they had a grid snap thing. Let me try it that way. That should work. And actually, I got enough. That's what I want. Gotta go with the waves. Oh, that was smart. Now I can't even get to him. It might let me. Nope. Oh. Huh. Good work. All right. I gotta hook these up, don't I? Yep. Okay, no idea what's happening, but it seems to be working. This needs to be connected into this. That should cycle everything. Open. Okay, so this is just equalizing out all the diesel tanks that I can see. Oh, hope it's not pulling it from my fuel tank. No, it just... I think that's right. We'll find out once we hook up everything. Okay, I think I'm dialed. But we'll find out. You're feeling that cold, sleepy trying to watch? Yeah. 11:40 for you, man. Got everything up here running, right? Oh shit. That's what I was missing. One last component, the oil. Where's the oil go in? Right here? Yeah, it goes there. That's the one thing I was missing. I do have the refinery. That's what this is. I got the distiller all set up. I just gotta route oil to it, which is pumping from these tanks. I do it this way, actually. Okay. It doesn't help Steve with the mellow music either, though. Like my chill thinking music. I'm probably gonna be done here in the next like 20 minutes. I need to go eat. Almost dinner time and I haven't even eaten lunch. Oh, I need to juice up too. Now I got that. Why can't I build connector? Could have plenty of materials to build. Saying I have no more iron? I got iron. Take iron. And plastic, right? Alright. Should be good now. Hey. Where you going? should be good to go to run directly to this. Okay, there's that. Be able to fire this puppy up. There we go. We are percolating. And it looks like we got enough juice right now. So far. Look at it flow. Isn't it beautiful? Not flowing out. Why aren't you flowing out? What the hell is going on here? It should be flowing like crazy down there. Good. Good, good. Should be flowing like a madman on there. I have it in the wrong connector? I think so. There we go. There we go. Now we're pumping. We are flowing. Yeah, I just got to kind of fine tune it and figure out exactly what's going on. We are pumping. We're not even using much juice off of our batteries, so we got plenty of power going. Gonna take a while. Hopefully I don't sing. Let me save it. Starting to fill. That's starting to fill. My only concern is the way that it's feeding through here, but I guess it's doing okay. These aren't doing shit. There we go. Gotta check everything, man. Everything should be pumping and pulsating, and it's not. Shit. Why isn't this working? You working? They're going directly in. Well, there's nothing. Okay. I think I got this flipped. I think I wanted to go into this first. And then that's going into the main tank. That. These. Screwing up something. Okay, so it's filling up these tanks here. These aren't getting filled because they're not connected to these lines. I've got that. Like that? Oh, we got a flow problem. I could do that. Zigzag them. Oops. I tried, but see, it's coming in here, and it's dispersing these tanks, and I wonder if I need to. Okay, what I need to do is I need to have it go to this tank first. These are the new tanks that just got inserted in. So it needs to flow through here into these tanks and then cross over. And then with these, the problem is the angle of where these are going, because really what I need to do is this. This needs to go into here. This line here needs to actually go to the beginning. of this and then feed through. Yeah, this line here needs to go to that tank over there. Like this. This needs to go in there. And then this crosses like this. This goes like this. This goes into here like this. That. This feeds into this right here. And then that feeds into that tank. Should. That should be the flow. That way every tank's pulsating. I think we're good now. Yeah, it's trying to fill them up. Because it's dispersing them into all the tanks first, and then it'll start to flow out. Well, as long as all the lines are lit up, I know it's running right. These aren't. And I think this is a glitch. Okay, the issue is this tank. This can go like this. This needs to... Hold on. Put this here. Nope, that's not the one I wanted. I don't want that one. Thank you. And then what I need to do is take this off of this distributor. Run this to here. This. Why isn't it? Add these back to stop. You're filling those, which is fine. Missing. Because this should be flowing. Where that was going top somewhere or something. Okay. Not getting anything to these back tanks. Problem. I got these dialed in. These are wired. What I almost need is... That's going into this. Right? I don't even think these are getting any flow. As it is. It's not increasing enough. Flowing in this direction. These aren't going anywhere. So almost what I need to do is have this. This needs to go this way. This. No? There. Those tanks in the back are filling up. This tank's over here. Oh. How is this one tank the only one that's filling? This isn't. There it goes. So it's filling one tank at a time? What it looks like. Alright, this is gonna be a slow process. Got this something here. Like a fortress. Okay, those are full. Diesel's filling up quick. Petrol's taking forever. So when that fills, then this tank here should start to fill. Let's see how it works that way. Open. To walk away from it because then something will glitch or something, and then okay, this tank's just about full. Means it should shoot over to this next one. Petro's your main resource that's hard to come by. It takes a lot to generate petrol. A lot of oil. It is a process. I thought it was going to be straightforward, Richard. It really isn't. Taking time. But hey, I got the distiller up and running. Everything's filling. I just want to see if this tank fills, if it moves to the next tank. Cause something, I don't know. I think it's a glitch within the system. Or the bug, or the, you know, the various bugs. Okay, now it's gonna slowly start to fill this one. Okay, it's filling one tank at a time. That one's filling. These are filling just fine. I don't know why the petro's filling the way it's filling. One tank at a time. Let me check these ones. That means that these front tanks aren't even... They have nothing in them right now. Yeah. So it has to fill... Wherever your tanks start, it has to fill those tanks and then slowly start to work up. Okay. Hope the boat doesn't sink. Alright, chat. Call it a day on this. I'll probably leave the game up and running though so it can continue to fill stuff, but I need to eat, need to do a few other things. So thank you so much, each and every one of you, for joining. I appreciate you. Look for that notification bell that I'm live. I'm not sure what time I'm going to stream tomorrow, but generally it's Mondays, Wednesdays, and Fridays, 7 p.m. Pacific Standard Time. And then the weekends can be a variety of things, but with the holidays, you know, I'm doing some extra streams here and there, so I appreciate you all. Thank you.